Already. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. We have no audio. Shit. Okay. Boom. There it is. Okay, we have medium-sized plans for today, I would say. I mean, I guess we're gonna finish this and then we see what else we do. As it's planned. Yeah, so kind of forgot what we need to do now. Besides repeat a bunch of stuff we already did, but okay. It is what it is. Oh, kind of zoomed in, because I did some testing. Okay. So we killed dog. We need to farm all the essences again, because they got deleted. We need Providence, because we won't have the ore, because it got reset. And then we can do normal progression. Starting with Yarrow. I believe that's how it is. That's the plan. Did I make it harder? I mean, it's a mod that we made on stream, if you remember. I mean, I can turn it on for a little bit if you need some help memorizing. But yeah, it's like these random things that happen during boss fights. That's surprisingly, as always, actually maybe it's not surprising, but the only boss that really gets way harder with these is Poltergeist. I think Poltergeist is the only boss that becomes like exponentially harder with these. Outside of that, most bosses are actually kind of easy. You know what? Actually, Worm would also be kind of hard. But I think I always get kind of lucky. And the mod just breaks on Worm anyway, so. Worm would probably also be pretty bad if it actually works. So what would I say? We need... I think we just do Providence. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you do Providence or the post-doc events. What do we do the dog events? Oh wait, we still need to farm dungeon as well. Oh my god, it's so annoying. And it broke again. Oh yeah, wait, we don't even have these. Oh my god. At least we have Luminite, I mean... Would have been fun if I had to do Moonlord again. Sure. Oh yeah, but I'm just gonna turn this off for now. Just so we have it for bosses. Yeah. So gonna be honest, as much as I like some of these events, outside of bosses, I mean, I get a little bit annoying. A little bit. A tiny bit. And I think we already did like more than enough testing, so I kind of know what to like buff or nerf. Which we're probably gonna do after this run. I never realized how good this dash is, man. The disgusting dash. Okay, I got this. There was one other thing. We should probably do the Ravager real quick. So do we have to do this guy as well as again? Yeah, wrong health bar, as always. Oh, no, wait, I just realized I kind of blocked this again. I apologize. Only took me 9.5 hours to realize. Professional streamer. I have no wing time. Okay, I still think there was something else I wanted to get, but I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Can be important. Can be important if you forget it, right? Oh yeah, it was a shimmer background, which we probably also don't have. Actually, no, we do have it. Very pog. Ooh, bad hit. Oh, real bad hit. Oh, I know why I'm dying to this thing, right? No way. Oh! Yeah, it was a real bad first phase. It was real goddamn bad. Don't laugh at me, man, if you can't even spell bozo. Look at you. Laugh at yourself before you laugh at others. Also, oh wait, you know what? I know why I died. I didn't have my summons up. Missing 3 Stardust Dragons. It's like double DPS. But I can't even see my text to type, man. That's not fair. Oh! It was a real bad timing to type. Oh, is that already? What a bozo. See, he didn't even stand a chance against my dragons. No chance. Okay, it is daytime for once, cool. There's no way I'm getting hit. And there's no goddamn way. I haven't even set my thingy there because I thought there's no way I would die. I mean, to be fair, it's been what, like 24 hours since I last played a game? Like, I'm rusty, man. Got out of shape. It's okay. I'm gonna get it. I mean, to be fair, first attempt is always just to like stack up the boosters, right? So do max damage now. Oh, my dragon. Oh no. What's that array? Nice. It got lasered. But what if I die in a cutscene? Okay, I don't think it counts if you die in a cutscene. I mean, I had to know. I had to know. But now we know. Wait, do I kill this thing in 90 seconds? I mean, I do, right? Surely. Oh. Yeah. Nice. But I never realized, man, this death animation is so cool. It spawns like a whole ass planet for like a second. Pretty cool. Okay, and now we grab the essences, right? And we can finally get our silver armor. I believe. After all this time. You know what? Maybe I'm actually gonna farm the events over here. It is gonna actually be better, because like our mob farm is just not farming mobs. Thing is horrible. I don't even have the summons. The medallion. Yeah, you know what? This isn't really as good as a weapon as I was hoping. This is not a great weapon. It actually has like no pierce at all. You might know, it probably has like infinite pierce, but it just gets like stuck on the first enemy because it's like its main target, I guess. I guess so, but I mean, it should be enough. No. Nope. Nope. Call me a cheater. I don't care. Nope. I'm not playing that. No goddamn way. Hell no. Oh, it's another one. But how much damage does the dash do? But I need to know how much damage this thing does. I think this does crazy damage now. 2,000? What? Holy what? the? I had no idea. No, man, I never looked at it. Why would I look at how much damage a dash does? Like, normally these things do like 2 damage. Oh, this thing actually does damage, man. I need to use that. God damn. That's a good dash. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can use it on Calamitas, you can use it on like most endgame bosses, besides for Dog and Yaron. I don't even get it before Dog, so you only really use it in Yaron. I mean, I guess I can try to like dash through him more often, intentionally, but there's not that many situations. Oh, damn, it's good to know. Maybe I should check if the other ones also do decent damage. Does mean the previous one also has damage, right? Was it only this one? I mean, it seems good for the events, yeah. Would be even better if I wouldn't die like every 2 seconds. I don't have my passive, and that's... Oh, it's the block! No! I need to... No! Okay. Man, I had to put down my item, man. I didn't want it to despawn. Unlucky. I have these bozos here, man. What do you mean this thing counts as a boss, man? There's no way. Was that not a mini boss? What the? My god, bro, this thing actually one-shots everything. Oh my god, man, this is gameplay right here. But it actually also does like decent damage to like the pumpkins. I definitely see the HP bar moving, but like a lot. Ah, damn. That's what I'm saying, man. I think I can play this game for like 1,000 times and there's still shit I've never known about. It's great. A purple. Hello, hello. But it broke again, man. No way. I think I'm missing one. Did I put it in? Am I blind? I lied, hello. Why Nebula? Okay, so basically... we killed Moonlord. We did all our progression. We did Poltergeist. We did... what's it called? We did Providence. We did Dog. Then my game crashed. Autosave was off because I accidentally clicked it off while the game was open in the background and it was still in focus. Which made my entire world revert in progression, but my character not. So we're in this weird situation where I have a weapon from Worm, but I have to do pre and shortly after Dog content. Because the world doesn't have this stuff, but I have the stuff. But I still need to do Dog because I need the essences. And had to farm the events and stuff. Hey Vela, hello. Buying stuff on eBay? No idea. Never done it. What I have heard is, you should definitely be careful and maybe not buy like some expensive stuff. And you should assume that it's gonna have some faults on it or won't work properly or something. Yeah, but I mean that's all I can tell you. I've never done it. Dog and Wamprey Providence. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but it was unlucky. The game crashed there. What use GPUs? But I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, isn't there like this issue that eBay doesn't really have like customer protections because you're technically buying from another person and not from a company or something? At least that was my understanding. Essences. Actually, no. Where's this stuff? Okay, actually, maybe I did trash it. Very smart. So I don't know where it is. I mean, even though this dash is so cool and it feels good and it one-shot stuff, this is still way slower than the normal way. Like the ranged weapon. And also die 50 times more likely. Okay, it's fine. I mean, we only have 104 deaths, right? It's like basically deathless, pretty much. Putting Nick back to showering. I mean, it seems about right. Makes a lot of sense. Now that you're not a league player anymore. Obviously, to Dragon Folly again now. Oh no, we did get the stuff. Oh, really? I'm one fragment short? Actually, no. We can shimmer stuff. Actually, wait, can we? Yeah, we just need Nebula. Yeah. Room is not meant to smell like a dead body. I mean, it is probably meant to smell that if there's a dead body in that room. So I would say it depends. In a normal situation, probably not. Okay, next. I think we just do Yaron, right? Yeah, bye-bye. I think we do Yaron, yeah. Wiki a rune. Bro, how long does this thing burn? Thank you. Jesus. Why's my damage so bad? What am I doing wrong? Weird. Oh, wrong direction. This could be pretty bad. Right, not feel safe in here. This rocket's bad. I've got it. Oh! Okay, actually almost died. Holy. Oh! That's scary. Okay, what I miss? Can't understand the game. I agree. Same. I have no clue how this game works sometimes. What dogma means? I know what dogma means. I know where it comes from. Like Dennis taught me already. I think the thing about this conversation we had last time was when people just come up with these random names and you just have no idea where they come from. I mean, of course, once you know it, then you know it and it makes sense where it comes from, right? But if you never look it up, you have no idea where the name comes from. What? Okay. Wait, what? Do you want to send like an eBay link? I mean, sure. If someone wants to do stuff with that. Yeah, I don't know. I personally am gonna stick with Plantera Premac. Still makes way more sense to me than Duke. But hey, it's my personal opinion. Alright. I mean, I don't know, man. If you ask me, Moonlord in base Terraria is a horrible fight. I would say I would still say normal Moonlord is way harder than Calamity Moonlord. I mean, probably easier than Infernum if you're not used to it. But like, bro, I suck at the vanilla fight so bad. And it's also way more RNG and just a lot of BS. We are 276. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Jesus. But 60 enough? Yeah, should be. So we need like about 800 then. I don't know why I thought it's 500, but that would have been completely off. I have no cobwebs again. I have no cobwebs, man. Can you do some other present? Surely, right? Oh, you can. Nice. Hey, Yunrav. Meow. Hello, hello. What's different? We're playing with our own mod. I'm not sure if it's different for you, but that makes it a little bit harder. Does some funny things. At least when bosses are alive, because I currently have it disabled outside of bosses. This makes a lot of trivial things just annoying, and that's about it. Oh yeah. Oh, we did from the deck. Yeah, my peak cinema mod. True. Honestly, I'm still thinking if I want to do like a full playthrough with like the nuke event. I mean, I guess I can practice already, because I actually kind of like playing with that one. To do all bosses. I mean, to be fair, it's still just like a playtest run. So we see. Maybe we're gonna do something like that. Let's see. If you only have the mod event, like how unplayable is that? It can't be that hard, right? Is it in beta? Probably never. I mean, honestly, I'm getting very close to a point where I think I can release it. Because I think I'm getting kind of happy with the balancing. I think we also found like most of the bugs. The issue is modloader doesn't really give you options, as far as I'm aware, to like release a beta. Like if you release it, that's like the finished mod. And I want to release my mod in like a somewhat finished state. But yeah, I still need to like look into it, how to actually publish it. I mean, maybe I can't. Maybe I have like some like some requirements not even fulfilled for it. I don't know. I mean, I can update, yeah, but like the way I see it, I just don't really want to put out something that's not finished. Or at least in like a state that I consider at least somewhat finished. You know, it's kind of like the same logic. If you're a game developer, what would you do? Would you wait and put out your game to the public when it's done or in like a state you think is good? Or would you put it out in like a beta version where people have a bad experience, they say it's garbage, and then like nobody's happy with it? Even though you get more information out of it. And I'm kind of in like the second part, the first part. It's like I would rather delay it, but it's in a state I'm more happy with. That's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, of course, it's just a mod, right? It's not like an actual game, so it's a bit different, but it's like a similar mentality. And honestly, I'm also kind of getting scared that pretty much once I publish my mod, that I'm never going to touch it again. Because like the more I look into like making my own boss, like the more I just want to do that from now on. Which is like even more reason for me to just put it out in a state that if I never touch it again, it's at least good enough, you know? I mean, I would say we're already at a point where everything I really want is already in it. I mean, we can keep adding stuff on top, but I would say the most important things are already in. Because we're getting like no plasma, man. This weapon is awful for this. I think this event also doesn't make it better. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn it off. Can't draw for shit. Same, man. I actually spent like quite a lot of time today looking at like free assets online, and there's some actually pretty decent sources. I got like a bunch of fire animations. I got into how you like draw animated sprites and stuff. We're gonna cook so big with that boss, I'm telling y'all. Gonna go so hard. I do peak, true. True and real. Yeah, again, I still need to like look up how to actually publish a mod. Because I have no idea. No goddamn clue. Rival Calamity for sure, man. The thing is, I actually thought about that. Like, who would even play my mod? Like, what type of people would play my mod? I don't even know. I might be honest. Content creators? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be big enough for that. It's just gonna be one of like the dozens of mods that like get put out every week, and it's just gonna drown. Yeah. Oh my god, the clickbait titles. I played Osu while I did my Terraria playthrough. Here's what happened. You won't believe it. 100-day hardcore video. But I think that there were actually a couple of those I got recommended like a while ago. I can't believe the trend also came over to like Terraria. What I want to do? Hey, we need the auric. Oh, but actually we need to do another poltergeist. Oh my. Oh my. Man. Surprised that it didn't. I'm pretty sure they exist. There's not that many, because Terraria is not really made for that stuff, I would say. But I think there's a couple. I mean, honestly, kind of happy, right? Because imagine you stream like normal hardcore Terraria gameplay and people come in and like, where is your mega base? Where is it? How can you play hardcore? You're not building mega bases. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not as popular. Wait, now he's bugged, but he wasn't before. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we need like a couple more. How are there like 2 enemies spawning, by the way? I have fucking Zergs, I have my battle potion, I have the candle. There's 2 enemies. And there's no boss alive. Unless, wait, are you telling me that there's nothing spawning? Because the boss is like closer to the side and there's like a boss. If they try to spawn, I don't know. That's my best guess. It does feel wrong though. Okay, we have enough. A dragonfly. That is kind of rare, man. There's like a 1% event happening right now. Won't you enter the radius? The enemies despawn. I mean, I enter or the enemies enter? Once again, I have the feeling when I stand here and the boss is not alive, there's like less stuff spawning here. Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't matter, right? If I stand out of the radius. At least it's a dragonfly, not dragonfly, true. True and real. Being too far. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a normal farm, right? Where you stand here, they spawn here and they walk to you. Right, so we don't really have that. But they're too far and they're falling and whatever. They should just spawn here, walk to the right. Ah, yeah, weird stuff. Okay, you know what? What are the odds we can do poltergeist without an arena? I kind of don't want to build one again. That's kind of cringe. I mean, it can't be that hard. I mean, it's funny, but we're not gonna do it now. Actually, what I was thinking about, not for this mod, but for my boss mod, make it that it looks like your game crashed. It's like not responding. There's like the window that pops up. And then like 2 seconds later, the game just keeps playing normally and there's like a bunch of projectiles that are gonna hit you if you actually think your game crashed. I actually think about doing something like that. ND? What is ND? But did you mistype DN? Was that supposed to be a decent joke? Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't think DLE does that. No, we didn't skip Polta. Again, my game crashed, so the reset, the progress got reset. Oh wait, it's bugged. It's bugged. I'm not playing a bug poltergeist. Nope. Nope. Rage quit. Scale right now. We don't even have auric armor. That's why you have to do this, guy. Even though, to be fair, I actually don't know how much auric armor gives you versus silver. I actually don't even know. Good enough at Lake Mon jokes, really? Honestly, I think I'm pretty good at detecting them. Or Sarkon. Honestly, man, back then, when it was like new, man, some of these were diabolical. Like, there was no way you would figure this out. So I think we were getting to a point where people need to like figure out new ones to actually get new people. Now, I don't use these set effects, but I would assume the armor, like the damage bonuses go up now. I mean, you can check, because I actually don't know. I would assume you also do more damage. Okay. So Auric, 116 defense, silver 105, 47 magic damage, 50, that's like no difference. 33 crit. 30. Okay, you actually lose 3% crit, interesting. 100 mana. 100 mana. Minus 20 usage. Minus 19. Okay, so far the bonuses don't look that crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Cannot pierce, cause of messing with... But I didn't know that's a thing, what is that? 800 plus projectile damage times 60. That's the same thing. 80 health. 100 health. 5% speed. This one as well. Yo, welcome back. And then we also have the heal here, right? Actually, no, the heal is Tarragon. Okay, but we do get the heal, which is nice. We do get fire ghostly balls. We do get a magic explosion. So we definitely still get damage from it. It's probably not that much. But yeah. What's ENV2? But I think you can figure it out. Just think about it. Very hard. I mean, I was actually thinking of making a video, but I don't think I'm good enough at making videos to like make something that is actually watchable. I mean, the thing is, I can do it at any point, right? I have all the footage. Oh, yeah. Why are you gray? Why are you gray? I don't think you're gray. Podcast. Okay, let's see. No arena? Can be that hard. Ian is English, yes. That is correct. How did you guess it? How did he do it? Okay, honestly, this weapon is actually pretty good for Poltergeist. What do you mean are there other types? There's a lot of languages between English, yeah. There's a lot more. I would say there's at least like 2 other languages. I'm actually trolling. Oh! I want to die bad. But it got so bad, like the Poltergeist desperation, man. Eldritch Soul Artifact. Is it like the one that gives you all the buffs? If so, I don't think it's a good one. Actually, no, this one. What is this one? I mean, it depends what you're playing, right? But if you compare it to Papyrus Scrap, so I assume you're playing Summoner. I mean, what's the point? It doesn't sound that good. If you only get one minion slot. But the most important thing, what it says right here, you get knowledge. That is pretty crazy. Goes Polter to bug? I don't know. Like normally in all my normal runs, Polter bugs out if I didn't Moonlord and I didn't reset between Moonlord and then. That's the point. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's not horrible, but I think in most scenarios you have better options. I mean, Rogue Stealth Region could be cool. I think Ranged Velocity can be a nice QOL if your weapon doesn't home and the boss moves a lot. Again, one max minion, you have a dozen better options. I'm hiding it. Wait, let me go small. I can just go down. Perfect. And less mana. I guess I could actually do some damage on mage. Okay, I hope you guys are done reading. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I see some scenarios, but overall, I didn't even know this item existed, I'm gonna be honest. Or at least I forgot about it. I got another hard hole. I mean, the main effect that sounds good is the rogue one, if you ask me. Because there's not that many accessories, right? I think actually more stealth can give you quite a bit of damage based on a weapon. Was it called stealth region? What is it called? Stealth region. But there's more than 2 weapons that do that now. Or not weapons, but accessories. Actually, no, the other one was that you only use like half of it, right? Yeah, or maybe if you play like multiple classes, maybe it's decent. Who knows? And broke again. The mirror, yeah. Finally, after all this time. I mean, Rogue is definitely strong, but again, I didn't enjoy my time that much because the weapons felt not made in a way that I would enjoy playing them. It's probably the most abstract way of saying it. Like, they do damage, but I don't know. I always had issues with like using them. Because you always get like super slow weapons when bosses dash a lot. You had like, I don't know, homing weapons that then don't do a lot of damage against stationary bosses. That's what I remember at least. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Probably not gonna play Rogue anytime soon. With a pan you throw at Yaron. I mean, that's cool. Put the chicken in the pan, man. You're worried? What? It's okay, man. I never do anything. That's how it is. Yeah, I mean, it could be. But I mean, if it's true, what then is sad, and you can just send it back, then what's the point? I'm stupid, bro. We need the Yaron weapon. Wait, did I get the Yaron weapon? Because I didn't pay attention to that at all. That actually would have been so ironic. Like, I never get the weapon. The one time I get it first try, I just sell it. Okay, couple of Yarons. Let me have it. I mean, go for it, man. If you want to play Terraria, I mean, just play some Terraria. What's my passive already? Swear to God, man, this one is gonna get nerfed into the ground. Like, you can't do any damage, and you just keep taking so much damage. It's so awful, man. Did I know he's at 75, man? That's crazy. What? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Early can you realistically? What does realistically mean? Like the earliest possible? Because I think it depends on everyone, right? Like at what point you're getting comfortable at it. I mean, for me personally, I would not do her before Yaron. Was it just an unnecessary pain? Oh, I wasn't looking. Doing it for Night's Edge? Yeah, I do it after Yaron. There is no way I'm doing it before. Oh no! I clicked the wrong thing. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Imagine I still first try, huh? Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy? I do no damage. I do no damage. I don't even know what this thing does, man. It's like the worst Sepultura weapon I've ever seen. Like, this thing just doesn't die. This is such a bad weapon. The thing is, for me, the main issue is Sepultura. So, like, the thing I just died to. That is the only reason I'm farming Yaron. If this thing wouldn't exist, you could probably do it after dark or something on Summoner. Even though Yaron would still be really nice. I guess post-dark would be doable. But definitely not earlier for me. Yeah, I mean, we have the Old Duke Sentry, we have the Old Duke Summon, we have the Mech Worm. We can get the Mirror. Oh, yeah, I would say post-dark. If Sepultura didn't exist. Would be doable. Put your face on a VC today. Unlucky. Just so you know, there's like an option in the Discord settings that is like a pop-up before you open your camera. So you don't just accidentally press that button. Just so you know. For the future. Still need the altar. I mean, I was thinking more like in sense of like your progression, like what type of items you use. But I mean, yeah, you need Yaron to get the altar. Very true. Oh, that was way too early. Oh my god, bro, that's a lot of flames. That's a lot of flames. But where are they even moving? These things don't have velocity. We're actually playing so bad though. I mean, we did get the cannon. Do I want to use the cannon? Nah. I mean, but like everybody has their own thresholds, right? Some people don't care, some people care, is what it is. I think the biggest difference usually is the context. It's like, for example, if you're in a call with 10 people, let's say, and you show your face cam, you pretty much have 10 people looking at you. Or 9 people, right? If you're out in public, I mean, I don't know what other people do. I don't really look at other people. I don't care. Right, so yeah, more people could see your face, but unless you're like standing in the middle and you're just screaming and everybody looks at you, right? I mean, it's a bit of a difference. Yeah, and it also depends on the people, for sure. I'm so bad at this guy today. Holy. We're farming Yaron to suffer. Suffer from skill issue. And to never get the weapon I care about. Never mind, we do get the weapon I care about. Sing the lyrics. No, I can't, man. I can't sing. I can't, man. Can I say the lyrics? No, I can't. The day I do it, I mean, you can do it. If you want. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Hell no. It's way too much effort. And it costs like $2 probably. Hell no. My angel voice, true. That would be so beautiful. That would be as beautiful as like the toothbrush covers. Actually, wait, that did exist, right? The Yaron toothbrush cover? Was that not a thing? I don't remember if it was on YouTube or if you did send me it. Yeah, maybe you did send it to me. It was a good cover though. I like that cover. The person going crazy? Hey, I mean, just sit there and watch. Unless you're a mod. Maybe if you're a mod, you should do something. Shit, do we play with Shimmer back? I don't think we do. Okay, now. True first try. Watch this. I don't have the ashes. Sheep. Would talk it out. I mean, maybe you shouldn't talk it out in like public chat rooms. If it's that serious. Doesn't seem like a good idea. But it all depends on the context, right? Was in private? Okay, then never mind. I mean, it sounded like it. Like you're just reading the logs on the server. And it's like, holy, this guy's going crazy. Oh, bad timing. Real bad timing. I don't know what it did. Oh, I said city. Okay, put it outside. Oh my god, that's so good. So that I got hit on birds twice. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I like this situation that we're in. Oh, she's not phased! Oh, no. I don't think I like this. You know what? If you have the big laser there, I mean, it could be good. Got a potion, almost full life. I should be good. I'm believing in myself. Oh! It's the worst road of my life. And this thing lasted forever. I'm goaded with the sauce, hell yeah. It would have been funny if I would have gotten one shot there because I didn't pay attention at all. Nice. Nice rod, thank you, man. I'm a bit shy if people compliment my rods. But okay, cool. We beat it. I'm so glad I didn't get the Oso event in the end, man. Gotta go, alright, man. Have a good day then, good sir. I mean, I think usually my rods are pretty goated, but this last rod was not a good rod. So where's the music, man? It's so quiet. So quiet. Wait, what? It's over already? Exomex now? Ayoto, you got that mind? Hell no. Know how long it would take to summon these bozos? It would actually take like 5 minutes even with cheating. But Exo makes because it's a garbage fight. I don't want to do garbage fights. Oh, for ref the machines. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of want to do that. Okay, I'm actually down to do that. But I'm not touching Inferno Max. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet. Wrath of the Machines. Is that it? It's pretty much just the Exomech fight from the Phagos Calamity add-on. Because a lot of people really like that fight. So they just made like a separate mod just for that fight. So you don't have to deal with all the other stuff. I don't even know if I want to play Mage, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the play here. Okay, world reloads. I'll be right back. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Okay, it's time. Honestly, I'm kind of glad you remind me of that, because I did want to play it. It's a long time. You know, maybe I should have waited till I do like a proper playthrough, but yeah, who knows when that's gonna happen. I think we just have to look this stuff up, right? There's no way I remember that. Oh, I don't even have my browser open, man. Nobody told me earlier. Unlucky. Professional streamer. Okay, we need computer, array, display, system, cell. Wow, bro, I should remember that. Damn. Okay, I also decided we're gonna play mage, because I'm too lazy to think about other stuff. So we see what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see. I don't need a world arena, right? Hopefully not. Okay, let's see. Okay, so far seems pretty normal. A lot of yapping, I mean that's what I usually do. Would you still choose one? Ah, shit. I don't know. Who cares? Oh shit. Oh! My game crashed. Peak boss fight. My game is fucking so excited. Yeah, I don't think it crashes. It's not intentional. Don't attack? What do you mean don't attack? I mean also I do damage, man. I need to pump. Okay, let me see what the error says. But it's not even an error. Oh, but I quit already. Oh. So to reset the logs. Unlucky. Don't do the boss quit. I mean, that's what you would do, yeah. I don't think that's how I work. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna wait. But can I attack now? Oh, no, it doesn't care. Okay. Okay, it didn't crash. Oh, but I still have my mod on. Okay, easy dodge. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Whoop. But how am I getting hit? Oh my god, bro. How does this fight look so good? Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, my eyes are cooming, man. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. And then there's my bottle spawning in. Oh wait, we actually can't disable it fully in here, right? Oh, we kinda can, okay. Okay, let's do that. But I think my damage isn't that bad. Also not great, but hey. We need to experience the fight. But I mean, so far it seems fairly fair. Fair and straightforward. But this was only like the first phase, right? There's not too much happening. But isn't that hard? Yeah, from what I've seen, it is... It has like a different approach than the usual XCOM X, where just multiple bosses and a bunch of bullshit going on. This one is like more focused on less attacks, but bigger attacks in scope. I don't know, maybe Faust does some funny stuff. No clue. Wait, can I attack now or does it still crash? Okay. It still crashes. Okay. I see how it goes. Because of the book? What does the book do? Why would it crash because of the book? Try again just to make sure. I think we're already pretty sure. That is such an odd bug though. I mean, we can try and see what happens if I use the Yarrow weapon. And then we know for sure, Alright, let's see. I really should put this thing besides my spawn point, man. Okay, will we crash? There's no way I would crash with a melee weapon. Oh no, I actually don't crash. Can I just hack this guy? I mean, I can probably. But a bit bad play. Oh my god. What? Okay, honestly, I don't know why I keep taking damage, man. I think I know hit this guy. I don't know what's happening. You know what, I'm starting to think I actually do no damage. Looking at like how the HP bars aren't moving at all. They're just not moving, I feel like. The yarn weapon is true melee, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it can't be that bad, but... I think as soon as an enemy moves, this weapon just doesn't do anything. Yeah, we don't have to... Okay, it broke anyway. Okay, whatever. Okay, maybe we just leave let Dreamlands enabled. It takes so damn long to reload, man. Dreamlands is like the better cheat sheet, pretty much. But isn't Void Vortex the... Oh, yeah, but I remember this one. I like this one. That's the one I used to play in Hardcore Calamity. I like that one. From Bad Dragon, good one, man. Please don't crash. Okay, it's actually just this one weapon. Wait, this guy does random patterns, I just realized, I think. Interesting. Oh my god, this one hurt. God, bro, I'm lagging. Honestly, I don't really know what these green projectiles do though. I think they come at me, but they never really hit me. Okay, I think I still do no damage. It's like everything's just dashing around, man. I think that's not a great weapon for moving enemies. Oh, that's bad movement. I think I'm not supposed to play this one phase like 5 times. It seems like dashing is all they do all day. Look, I don't want to use a nuke, man. Like a nuke will hit me. Know the radius of nukes, man? Actually, I just realized I have God mode on. But I'm cheating, man. Oh, but I died 4 times already. I didn't even notice. We're saying, isn't it like the tentacle weapon? It is. I don't know, is it good? Guess we're gonna see. Like, I don't want a broken weapon, I just want one where I can actually hit something. And do more than 2 DPS. Trust, alright man, I will. Don't betray my trust. I can't get over how cool this fight is, man. And how bad I am at it. He's not even attacking anymore. Oh. Okay, big damage now. But should I hit the worm? Can I hit the worm? Because I mean, he's not really moving. I don't know if I even can. Oh, so like the green particles, they are definitely predicting a mistake. So am I like supposed to dash in one direction and dash in the other? It's kind of what it feels like. Even though I can't really dash if he's going horizontal. Because I don't have an upwards, downwards dash. Oh, those my NPCs. Nah, I think there's something I'm missing. There's also like some that instantly explode. I don't know if that's important or not. Oh man, there's so many bombs, man. Ah, you're supposed to juke that. Okay, makes sense. I see. Oh my god, how many bombs are there? Yeah, we can try a different comp, sure. Also, I mean, twins don't nearly look as annoying as in, like the other exomegs. Do the twins. See what's gonna change. Okay, it looks like a circle tank angle. Okay, they're kind of annoying. Oh, but I think you can just circle tank. Yeah, seems like it. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh! What's happening? Oh my god. Oh, he has purple lasers now. Bro, what is happening? Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. But I did way more damage though. I faced them so fast. Okay, let me see. Well, what does a wormy do? Oh my god. I can't hit this guy. Bro, I can't even see what he's... Is he even doing something? This makes loud noises. Crazy, I almost got adrenaline. Oh, yo! Oh What's happening? I'm dying. Oh, just a dash check, I think. Oh, I may be cooked here. Okay, honestly, I'm only paying attention to like the prime man. Need to look at the 20s. I think so far I like doing worm first the most, I think. Worm or twins? Because I think worm didn't really do a whole lot. They're shooting some rockets, but they don't really hit you. Oh, I pressed it, man. Oh. Honestly, that is a really unique attack. If I'm playing it the right way, that is really interesting. Oh! Unlucky. Actually, let me do twins again. So that goes. What the? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Well, it's like the purple lasers, I think they don't do any damage, they just push you and then the worm does damage. I think. I swear, this fight has so many creative attacks, man. I love it. I just don't know when he does them, man. Okay, I see it. The twins always dash twice before he slashes, I think. You know, timing's kind of tight. Oh! I got eaten. Why is nobody hit me? Yeah, I don't get these lasers at all, man. He just does them. Oh my god. He just does them, man. I think I need to just perma circle tank him in case he just starts with that. Hey, look at that. No hit god. Bro, I don't even see the mines, man. There's so much shit going on. Oh! Kronos is faceless, man. Okay, got him. Oh! Tied to alcohol sickness. Unlucky. Took too many drugs. Bro, I'm like trying to circle around it, but it's too fast. Damn, man, I just get hit so often. Okay, you know what? I think I need to stop dashing every time the ice dash. But sometimes they just get so perfectly in sync, where if you try to dash the ice, then the prime man is gonna hit you guaranteed. I guess in that case I should just dash in the opposite direction, right? I guess. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't think I need to dash at all for the twins. I don't think I'm actually supposed to dash at all for them. Yeah, that is way better. Oh my god. And I'm still messing up big time. What? Where did those come from, man? Unlucky. Okay, I think I got it. I think I just need to play it slower. So I think I always like try to run away because I'm scared of the worm coming to me, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. That's his mind. I just don't get where he's aiming the lasers. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea about Minecraft speedrunning, so I can't really talk about that. There's no way I'm dying in the first phase, man. Oh, no, I died in the first phase. I mean, I feel like they're kind of predicting, but then it just does them after me. I don't understand. I'm cooked. Nah, man, I think we do the worm first again, man. I don't like those lasers. I don't get them. I mean, you could like dodge them easily if you could just circle around them, I feel like. But he's too damn fast. Oh, wait, does this seem like safe spots, maybe? Like where there's no steam? Maybe? I mean, it kinda looks like it. Hey, Valor, welcome back. Doing some exomex now. It's a pretty cool fight. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no. Honestly, man, this is such a genius attack. I love this one so much. I feel like having a big arena would actually kind of help. If not, but wait, I do have infinite flight. I guess it doesn't really matter where I am. Please don't die to the rockets again. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many rockets, man. There's even more mines. I don't see the safe spots. Oh my god, he's fast. Are we doing some exo making? Yeah. Goddamn right. It's a good song. Yeah, the issue is I've seen like a bunch of videos about this fight and they always use like, I think it's Undertale music or Deltarune or whatever. And I can't unhear it. And it was so much more fitting. That's like the music I associate with this fight. And it was so good. Oh wait, I did twins again. Oh no, I was not supposed to do twins. Oh no. Huh? What did you hit me? Tales of all songs. Oh, they would be hard. I'll just put them all on S tier. Actually, there's like a couple of songs that I don't like as much as others. I feel like Perforator isn't that great of a song. Perforator and Slime God, these are like the two songs that I probably like the least. I would probably put them at like A tier. Undertale and Mindlessly? Oh. I mean, based on what I've seen, I don't know how fitting that is. I think Universal Collab, really? I mean, if you ask me, it's like one of the best pieces of music ever written. Because I feel like for me personally, it's like the song. That's like the Calamity song. But oh, I'm probably supposed to hit this pose. Because I think I'm running away too much. I can never really dodge stuff properly because I don't see it. And these stupid mines, man. I mean, I get it if you've heard it a lot of times. I mean, I can see it getting boring and annoying maybe at some point, but I don't know, I'm not at that point. Like, I'm the type of person, if I have a song that I really like, I can hear this song on repeat for like a long time before I get bored of it. Didn't I actually do a stream before where I just played like the Infernum intro music for like 2 hours? I think Dennis just got annoyed at it at some point, understandably. Like, bro, I could have played that for like a long time. Probably like 2 weeks in a row. I can't hit this guy, man. He keeps running from me. Oh, this guy's just dashing on me, okay. It's fair. Oh no. Come on, just face Bozo. much. You also love that one? Yeah, it's so good. It is so goddamn good. Those are sad. I mean, what were you expecting, to be honest? It doesn't really sound like an uplifting song, right? But honestly, I kind of forgot what the lyrics are. Was there like something with someone who has wings but they can't fly or something? I forgot. I actually don't even know if this song is like about Calamitas or about the protagonist. Oh! They hit me. I'm flying like such stupid angles sometimes. Actually, what if we go back to the prime? Kind of forgot what did he do? Was he bad? Bro, he's doing such weird movements, man. I can't really tell where he's gonna move. I mean, it's definitely way shorter of a face, that's for sure. Oh, but I do no damage in this phase then. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, where are we going? But if no potions, I'm out of potions. Oh no. I have no potions. Okay, no, I'm just gonna cheat him. Call me a cheater. I dare you. Dare you to call out the truth. I don't know. Like, who's like the best one to do? I mean, if I do Prime, like the second phase is awful. If I do Ice, the second phase is awful. If I do Worm, the first phase just takes forever. And the second one is also kind of awful. I think I suck at all of them. It's the Worm. I don't like the slow one, man. Okay, that was real good damage. God damn. I'm just walking into every ability they're throwing at me. Impressive. Where am I going? Oh! Honestly, bro, I don't know what to do with the worm. What do I do about that guy? I think there's not a whole lot I can do. I just need to pray that he's not there where I am. Maybe I'm like supposed to like try to run away more. It's kind of hard while trying to dodge the eyes. Oh, big damage. Go base a lot of rockets. Whoa. Man, why would you start with that, man? That's not nice. Bro, I hit the slow one, man. He's just slowly coming towards me. Bro. I can't dodge the worm, man. He's fucking everywhere, man. It's so weird because like, most of the time he just ignores you and sometimes he's just coming straight for me. Kinda weird. Or just face, little bro. Oh, what is that? 70 only? Okay, never mind. Big damage. Huge numbers. Wait a minute. Oh! I can just bait him in one direction like that. Oh wait, that is way better, I think. Just dash in one direction, then I go into the other. I don't know, is that better? I'm not too sure anymore. Oh, but this face is so damn long. What was that? What was that? Oh my. Someone's spamming? I mean, well, why don't you guys just mute him or kick him? At least from like my point of view, I mean, if that person is going crazy, I mean, just like calm them down temporarily. Like, I mean, there has to be a better way of like conveying your feelings than just spamming and annoying people now. Going through a hard time. Yeah, but I mean, is that an excuse? I mean, it depends what you want to do, right? But like the way I see it, because you have a bad day, does that give you the right tools to make the day of everybody else worse? I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you know the context, so you need to decide. But for me, as I don't know the context... And again, what does this person get from spamming random channels? Like, what great satisfaction do they get from that? Do they feel any better by doing that? I don't know. Kinda hard for me to imagine. So I think at that point, wouldn't it be better to just, I don't know, get off the internet? And I don't know, think about stuff? Ooh. Lot of real bad hits. The harder housing route, nice. And it's time to do the hardest route. How do I always miss the first one? I hate the slow twin so goddamn much, man. Oh my god. I don't know, like, am I the only one? Like, I always struggle the most dodging things that are slow. Like, so many times, dodging things that go fast is so much easier. It just makes timing way easier. But this guy, the way he's just slowly coming towards him, I just can't dodge that. I just can't. He's too slow. He's so slow, I can't even comprehend it. I don't even see it on my screen. Was that like one mine exactly where I'm about to be? That's crazy. Hey, what do you want me to do, man? There's a goddamn worm coming for me. Like, there's no way that wasn't aimed at me. Like, there's no way I just stand in the exact spot where he's coming down. No goddamn way. Oh, is he? But homie's going on a vacation or something, man. Oh my god, there's no way. I always miss the first one. Oh, bad dash. Horrible dash. Horrible dash. Do you know what? I should actually try if the worm even has like contact damage on his body there. Or if it's only during dashes. So I don't think he actually does contact damage. But he also doesn't do it in the first phase, right? Maybe I should check that first. Okay, it's kind of hard to test like that. Yeah, I don't think he does have contact damage. Let me touch you, man. Yeah, I don't think he does damage. Which would be a pretty important thing to know. Okay, so in other words, I'm just gonna ignore the worm completely. Unless it's a sad. Sure. I just got hit by sad. Great. Okay, it's definitely way easier, but don't look at this guy. Unfortunate. Nothing existing. That sounds dangerous, man. Yeah, good night. Okay, sure. Yeah, that was a bad direction to dash to. It was a real bad one. Honestly, I think we were not making that much progress. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that the fight is actually somewhat hard. Because I had the fear that it's just gonna look really cool, but it's not gonna be that hard. I would say at least it's like a fun difficulty. Other than most Exomax for me personally. I don't know, so far it feels fine to me. If we could stop doing that, that would also be fantastic. Okay, actually let me do one quick break. Alright, hello, hello. Okay. SP disposal. What's this? I mean, if you ask me, a temp ban is like the best thing I could have done. Because I mean, if you can't talk to that person to make them stop, just, I mean, force them to stop and do something else. I mean, it seems like the most logical thing you can do. Yeah, and I mean, again, I don't know the context, so I could be completely wrong. I would say in a general sense, it does make sense to behave that way as a mod. And again, also on the other hand, even if you have an unfortunate situation, I don't know, what kind of situation could it be that justifies you just annoying other people? Like, how does that make your situation any better? I just don't really see one where that could be the case, if I'm being honest. Which, I mean, again, doesn't mean it it can't exist, right? But I just can't really imagine it right now. Ooh, that's really bad. Trying to do some. Yeah, I mean, that's the reasonable thing to do. And if you're just making everybody else having a bad time, people tell you to leave, or to at least stop talking, well. Then to lash out as a form of yeah, but does that make your situation any better? Do you feel less insecure if you keep spamming everybody with your insecurities? If you don't have an actual conversation, I don't see how that helps you. Right, that's like where I'm coming from. If that person is seeking out like an actual conversation, okay, sure. You can actually do something. Right? But yeah. Yeah, alright man, no worries. Hope you guys can resolve this situation. Need to be present, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Go for it. Like the stream, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I also had some fun. It was a bit annoying in the beginning, but overall, honestly, not a bad run. Kinda happy about that. You know, this guy is giving me a real bad time right now. Holy man. Oh, man, what are these snipes? Oh, what are those snipes? But I actually got hit there. What? Actually, the worst player this game has ever seen. Holy. Okay. That direction. I don't even know what that was. Okay. Bro, man, these mines are so annoying. I still feel like I'm not running around enough. So I just keep on stacking at some spot. Okay, that was the worst time I've ever seen. I'm just gonna try to go left now. See how that goes. So I think it's definitely way better in terms of mines. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. I understand. So just don't move around enough. Okay. With a dash though, man. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Honestly, I really wonder if we're even gonna get to balancing today. I feel like the weight's looking probably not. You know, I kind of wonder if my damage is also really bad or not. I think the third phase is really not that long. How do I get sniped by every single thing? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, that was fast. Okay, I guess I'll just stand here. I'm dying? Why am I dying? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Bro, can you attack the head, man? Are you crazy? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get me out of here. Okay, there's one. Okay, we have adrenaline. Wait, it reset! Man. What is that? Oh! Okay, we kind of skipped that phase. I think this is it. This is it right here, man. Over death passive again. You lose right. Oh, wait. Swap this in. Never mind, go reset. This is it right here, man. This is where we win. What's the boss? What is that? What's that? Okay, there's some poison. Fair enough. Oh, that's a cool pattern. I like that. Oh no, I'm trolling. I'm throwing. How did I dodge that? Please, man. Be gone. Be gone, demons. Is that it? Oh, don't tell me they have a desperation phase. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. It's that easy. Bro, I just need to get past P3 once. And it's over. But this is new, is it not? It's like a hologram? Ah. Ah. But why is he trash talking me? Should you desire to engage my machines again, I would suggest greater dodging precision. Like, I beat this guy's ass so bad, and he's still trash talking me. Imagine being that guy. Hey, we got the chair. We got the gaming chair. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It probably does that if you get hit like 50 times and use 5 death passes. Probably like the first person ever that has seen that message. The atom split. Holy. God damn. This thing is big. But I know the texture. But that's the Thanatos, like the worm headlight texture that I also use. It's a good weapon, is it? I mean, it doesn't look that good. Oh, but I kind of like that dust effect, though. Ooh. I need to like pay more attention on dust, man. I need to become a dust expert. But I mean, that weapon looks so cool. Stealth strikes? Okay. I mean, I can't test that. But okay, we did it. How many attempts was that? It was a lot of attempts. 39? Okay, 39 is only for like the specific start, right? I don't think it's total 39. Actually, maybe it is. Because I had like above 100 deaths at around Yaron. Yeah, maybe it is total. I mean, I would have expected it was at like 60 or 80. Because the fight is relatively short. Okay, maybe not in total, but like when I usually died, I died at like 1 minute always. 140, 130. I only got 10 hits. That's like 1/10 of a no hit, pretty much. But okay, we got it. That's all that matters. Why there's so many mana stars? Holy. But how did that happen? Look at all those. Huh. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Dennis. I don't think you were there when we started this run. But it turns out, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, but I feel like as a little knowledge thing, it turns out when we did the Aquatic Scourge pre-hard mode, we could have gotten the Pump-Low. Like, you can get pumpkin seeds pre-boss. I mean, maybe you were there and you were just lurking. But in case you missed it, you can get these from the fish that give you herbs. Like the stuffed fish. These things. They give you pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Oh, actually, it even tells you this. Oh, there it is. 5%. But I actually got really lucky then. Holy. Wasn't too good? Yeah. I've been farming for this also. Doesn't sound that much fun. But is that a knowledge check? I think this was kind of cool to find out. Because I had no idea. I don't know. Is there anything else with pumpkins you can really do? Free boss. You got the harvest staff. Nice to know, yeah. I mean, since you're a Reaver Shark enjoyer, you could actually use that. Because they're not that rare. The fish. But there's only these 2 weapons you can get. Good to know. Okay. Boom. Now it's time to make some real progress. We have some balancing to do. Okay, give me 1 sec to set stuff up. Alright. Alright. Boom. There it is. Okay, let's see what we have to do. So we have to fix all of these bugs. And we need to balance stuff. I think I'll do the balance first, because I still remember kind of what we need to do. Let's just go through them one by one. The normal portal event, I think is fine. The big portal. Okay, there's some bugs we need to fix. Darkness, I think, is fine. Teleport, we need to buff this, actually. Because I think there's not that many, and they're also really small. Maybe later on we go like 1.5 to 2.5. And we start at like 7.5, 1.25 maybe. Suck range. Also, I think we need to like upgrade the suck range. Like in the entire run, I haven't felt it a single time really. Not that I can remember. You know, this could be a lot, but we see. Prediction event is fine. Typing event, I think for the most part is also fine. Even though maybe... But that's true, I don't even need this question mark, I could just remove this. And just negate this. That is true. But we can actually use some fancy function to do this instead. So what I kind of want to have is that based on difficulty, it becomes... How do I say it? Not linearly more probable that it happens, but like quadratic or whatever. And what we can do... I mean, we can just square this, right? Times t as a difficult... as a number. And then we roll a random number. Right? Roll a random number. And if t times t is smaller, then it's flipped. Does that make sense? That should be the opposite. If it's greater. Right, so if we, for example, have 0.1, as we have on difficulty 1, we have 0.1 times 0.1, which is 0.01. So it's a 1% chance to get it flipped. Let me show you we'll put a calculator. If we have 0.2, that is 0.04, so it's a 4% chance, so it's 4 times as likely. If we have 0.3, we have a 9% chance. Okay, 0.5. 1 and 4. Let's say, I don't know, 0.8. 64% chance. Okay. Now, is it perfect? No, but it kind of does what I wanted to do. Just so it's not like a completely unused functionality. Okay, mutant event is... I think it's fine for the most part. But the thing is, I think it's either too long or too fast. Maybe we have this to like 25. Portal scale. I think portal scale could be a tiny bit smaller. Sure. Mouse event? Okay, we need to fix this thing entirely. This thing is... I mean, actually, you know what? After the little fix we did last time, actually it wasn't that bad. It was only like the first half. Yeah, I think it's actually not as bad as anymore as it used to. Okay, honestly, Medusa event is... I think we need to make it attack more often. Because I don't think in the entire run, I think I got hit by it once during a boss fight. And it didn't really do a whole lot. But I still think this one has potential. It just happens to rally. Favorite OST, I mean, understandable. It's a great song. I mean, it's definitely really good. It's very close to Dog. I mean, actually, is it on the same level? Maybe it is on the same level. It's hard to tell. I mean, they're both great. Indicator attack delay. I think we can also nerf this. Or buff it, because it makes it harder. But does this only play on clone? Really? Oh, didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just know it's like a Calamitous song. I don't know any clone tracks because it's such a short fight for me. Actually, we should just write this out. So this would be 15 to 20 times 60. So lowest difficulty, she attacks every 2 to 4 seconds. And highest is every 1 to 2. Sure. And effective velocity is also fine for now. Big projectile event. Honestly, this one didn't even mess me up that much. This one was actually fairly well balanced, I would say. I mean, the thing is, even if we wanted to buff it, how would we buff it? Because I think on most fights, there's already a lot of projectiles this thing is spawning. I think the biggest issue with this one is, if you fight bosses that don't have a lot of projectiles, then this does, like, nothing. Okay, we can't really change that. Okay, the Osu event. I think first nerf. We're not going up to 5 circuits. That is madness. Maybe 2. Which means we're gonna hit 2 at 50% difficulty. Which I think is reasonable. I mean, we could maybe even go 3. So if we do 3... then we would be at 2... I don't know, maybe go 3. What if we go 3 and we change the probability a bit? Dude, they're already so tiny, man. What if we point this to 0.2? 0.3. I mean, honestly, these are so low. I can't even imagine how much that changes stuff. What did circle speed do again? I forgot. It's like the base speed. I think we can make it a bit slower. Okay, mod event. I still really like the mod event, man. I was really skeptical about it at first, but I think this one actually came along really well. But yeah, I mean, well, what would I even change about this? I don't know, man. I think it's perfect. I think it's the best thing I've ever done. Yeah. Okay, that's the balance for now. Then bug fix. What's the easiest one? Oh, how about this one? Where the mutant laser only spawns at 0 degrees. Let's look at it. So now what we're talking about. I think I should probably change their name, because Mutant Death Ray is probably not very intuitive. Okay, it spawns and it always points to the right side, no matter what. Which I feel like actually makes this way harder than it is intended to be. Because I think oftentimes, if it would actually spawn like on the opposite side of you, as it should, you actually have like some ways of playing it that actually makes it fair. Because you can kind of decide which direction it would go to, right? But this way you would always need to be on the left side to actually have a choice. Oh, I don't have go mode. Okay. Okay, this should be an easy fix though. Also, we don't need the timer. Boom. Just need to figure out. Actually, we just do it here, right? Because I think the laser always just takes the orientation of the portal. Yeah. Okay, so we just changed the rotation here. That should be it. Okay, so where should it look? It should look to the opposite direction of the player. Which means what we can do, we take minus the direction vector between the two, right? So we go from portal center, pick the direction to the player, and we need to send angles. Oh, it's angle from 2. I forgot. I always forget this one exists. So we can just do this, right? Angle 2. Oh, but we can't do the minus here, can we? Maybe we can. So from portal to player. Or we just flip it, worst case, if it doesn't work. Okay, let me reset this. I don't think it's working. Okay, so let's just swap these. I should fix that, right? Wait, this one is angled. Wait. It's not in radians, is it? It does do the tangent. So I would assume it actually computes the radian value. Okay, how about that? Where's my boss mod enabled? Oh, wait, we actually don't recompile my mod at all. Okay. Oh. That makes a lot of sense that that's here. Okay, need to fix that. Okay, now it should actually compile the mod. It should compile. That would help a lot. I mean, I was about to say, it's kind of weird how it keeps looking there. Should at least look somewhere else. Oh. That's an interesting one. So I guess we just make the laser spawn also in the portal direction. I guess I just didn't do that because it had the same default direction. Yeah, that looks beautiful. We need rotation. Do we have rotation in here? We do not. That is okay. And that should be it. Why is this thing still here, man? I don't want to spoil my boss, man. Nobody's allowed to see what I'm cooking. Okay, but now it should work. It should be peak. What? But is it still looking in the wrong direction? I mean, as soon as I spawn it, I changed the rotation now. Oh, wait, is this the issue here? Or we do the direction down here? What's that? Rotation to vector NPC rotation. Huh. Do you even need this if I can just do this? I mean, direction is like my own thing that I did, right? Yeah. It's probably stupid to have this anyway. Oh man, like this code basis is so cooked, man. I really hope my boss is gonna have a better structure. Come on. Why does it still what? It doesn't even update now. Huh? Okay, so the def rate rotation doesn't do anything. Like how did I even manage to do that? It just ignores rotation. Okay, I set the rotation up here, yeah. What's this do? Yeah. Converts rotation to a vector. Yeah. As the name suggests. But I mean, we never really overwrite this, right? Okay, so this is just the code that makes the portal move. This is the code where we spawn the death ray. Just make sure that this one isn't messed up. I mean, it's probably just going to be 0. The question is why? How could it be 0? I think it was 0. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I can't go that high up. Okay. I mean, yes, I can if I just figure out how to despawn projectiles. And this? Oh no, it still burns. Wait, I have a better idea. We just wait for it to print and then we disable the event. I mean, there always can be the issue, because we don't even run in there. And it's wrong. Also, why is it drawing while the menu is open, man? This is so messed up. Okay, so what we actually care about... Wait a minute. So we spawn a death right here. But if time is less than time to open plus 60, what does that mean? But why is this there? So I just realized we never actually call this before this. So the portal opens. Then we wait 1 second. And then we change the rotation. Is that like an actual delay? Oh, wait, I disabled it. Oh yeah, I mean of course there is. Oh yeah. Wait, but I'm stupid because I could just put this up here. And then we fixed it. Because the portal can't move, so the rotation we put there, bam. Holy, look at this. This is peak. Oh, God, it's so beautiful. It's so goddamn beautiful. Okay. That took way too long for like the easiest bug I could imagine. Okay, with this one, big portal these ones during hover phase. That should be a really easy one. So the issue is, if the portal does this little zoomy, and we port too far away, it just go. And what it should do, it should follow you always until it shoots. If you run away when there's a laser, then it can get interrupted. That is fine. I have no issues with that. I think it's the end condition, right? God, this thing's long. Yeah, if you're too far away. But what we need to consider... Oh, that is so nasty. That time has to be greater. Wait, what is it called? Main? Oh, main power away. I'm stupid. So we must have passed the time it takes for the portal to open and the entire hover duration. And then we consider the distance. Yeah, makes sense. And there it is. No, it chases you. Doesn't matter where you go. Nice. And obviously if you run away now, then it is also going to be gone. Even though we may actually want to increase the distance on that. Or do we? Because I think it kind of makes sense if the distance is somewhat small. Because I mean, if you fight a boss here, like there's already like no danger coming from this thing. Yeah, if you can go run away this far, I mean, why would you go back, you know? Just make a new event. That does make sense. Spinning portal indicator rain or moving. I'm actually not even sure what that is. Hey Sleepy, hello. Meow meow, hello. Currently just doing some bug fixes of our peak Terraria mod. And like the best part is, if you have a list of all the bug fixes and you don't even understand what it says, that's the best part. So it says the indicator isn't moving? But I mean, it kinda is though. Oh, but it's spinning portal. But it's not a different one, is it? But I'm confused. I have too many events, man. I mean, it works. Does it not? So it's really max difficulty. There's so much delay between events. Oh, wait. Never mind. I know what the issue is. I remember. The issue is when we are running away, I think. Then the portal comes to us, but the indicator doesn't. Watch this. Yeah, that is the issue. Ah, I remember. But okay, the portal rotation doesn't change. So what we can do... just move this in front. I mean, actually we don't need this here. But we do need this up here. And then technically it's going to be one frame behind now. So the rotation may not perfectly match, but can we really tell? One frame difference. If the cat is blinking, I'm also blinking, yeah. That's what the cat does. I mean, that's why detection is messed up. And it doesn't see when I'm blinking. Or it tells you I'm blinking when I'm not blinking. I guess that can also happen. What do I do? I'm not even testing the thing I just fixed. Ah! You know, bro, now I feel kind of self-conscious about blinking. Oh, but it's working now. Why's my eye burning now? Ah! Okay, we did fix it. Very cool. Big portal hitbox doesn't update when he's spawning. I think I tried that out before and it worked. How long can I keep my eyes closed? I would say probably 8 hours every day. On average. I would say that. Okay, so we have the portal. We have the laser. Go away. Come back. And we should die here. We don't die here. Huh? But my bug reports are lying to me. Hitbox doesn't update when they spawn. Honestly, maybe I should use more words to actually explain what the bug is. And this mod is so scuffed, man. Like the portal doesn't have a proper hitbox. Like the projectile. I mean, what is this hitbox? Oh man. This thing is so messed up. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's the issue only when I run away. Or maybe the issue is when I die. Okay, let's see. What if I die? I mean, maybe that changes something. I don't know what it would change. So we have the laser. Then we die. Can't die. Sheet. I think that took too long. Yeah, it took way too long. But I have my god mode on, man. Okay, but there's no projectile, so I don't think I can die here. This one respawn already, holy. Yeah. I actually don't know what that means. I mean, the thing is, so all these things happened during the last run. So this one can't be fixed if it happened last run. But I just don't know what I mean by that. Is there any different big portal? I don't think so. I think this is like the biggest portal. The most massive one. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. Okay, man, I kind of don't want these two. They're gonna be kind of annoying. Let's do the cursor one. Why not? So what I don't like about the cursor one currently, as soon as you come too close to the player, at the point where you get hit, you just get ported into the middle. Yeah, like as soon you come too close, it just pours into the player. And it's so annoying. Like, gets sucked in. Which I think I know why. Because of the little hotfix we did last time. I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. Yeah, if cursor is close to player, move the cursor right on the player. Okay, we just need to separate this. And say if the cursor jumps over the player, only then we do this. Right? Makes sense. Yeah, and I also think we can kind of nerf the iframe thingy. So if it gives 2 iframes, it only has half the damage drive. Okay, no more jumping. Still take damage. Oh. But I thought we fixed this though. Interesting. It's only when I'm standing still. Oh, is it like some normalization of a zero vector maybe? Then putting a mouse at NAND position is just top left. Maybe? But I mean, how did that not happen to me a single time in like a 10-hour playthrough? Like, there's no way I never had this event and just stood still. Let me just see. Do we normalize anywhere? So do a safe normalize for velocity. Wait, what? Yeah, so if the player move the cursor, we compute the velocity of the two frames, the current one and the previous frame. We normalize, so we have the direction. We update. Wait, what? Why are we doing this? I mean, it's definitely not what's causing the issue. That is kind of weird, but okay, I'm sure it makes sense. Question is this the only point where we do set position? Okay, we have two spots. I think it can't be either of those. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, I just remember. We don't use this. This was like the experimental stuff. Where like your mouse kept on gliding. I guess I was about to say, man, this is not what's happening, is it? Okay, so we don't care about this. So this must get 0, 0. Right? Let me just make sure. I mean, we do cast into an end, which means we do round down. But I wouldn't really see the issue here. But I think I do see it getting negative sometimes. Okay, we hit the negative integer limit. Interesting. Wait, how? Huh? Okay. Sure. Wait. So, if the cursor doesn't jump over the player, this value is this. Which makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. No, it does. Wait a minute, what do I see here? What do I see here? I see a subtraction of two positions and a normalization. So what if both positions are the same? I wonder what's gonna happen. Like the entire code just explodes. I kind of wish normalize would just return like a 0 vector by default. I wish. I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't, but it's so easy to forget about this. Okay, if you return a 0 vector, we have current frame plus 0 times something is 0. So new position is the current position. Right? Makes sense. I'm surprised the game doesn't like crash. It just puts it to negative infinity, pretty much. For some reason. Okay, never mind. Now it broke even more. Interesting. Very interesting. But it does make sense though, no? Like, how can we get Porter to the middle? I mean, we can't. But when does it happen? Also, I think I should do back to save normalize. Wait, it's not a static? It's not, huh? Yeah, never mind. Actually, no, we can do this. Dot save. Yeah. It's a bit nicer to read. I mean, that has to have to do with this. But then how is either of these true? So the cursor is not close to the player and it also didn't jump over the player. Right, because again, the new position is going to be the current position. So new position, which is the current position, minus current position is going to be 0. So it says a length of 0. Distance can't be less than 0. So this is always false. This one has to be true, though, to get this. Let me just make sure that's not what's happening. This is my best guess. Okay, please explain to me how now it's being printed, but now it doesn't happen anymore. Oh. Okay, there's no jumping going on normally. Actually, no, it works now. Ah? Wait, did it just forget to compile last time or what? I mean, I guess. I mean, it happens. Happens to the best and the worst. I mean, it works. Also, I think we need to spawn more dust on this thing. Because if you move that fast, there's like a bunch of gaps in there. Oh, and we already spawn at every single frame. We just spawn multiple? That's probably too much then. I mean, the thing is, that doesn't really change anything. Because we just hop from one spot to another. So why am I doing this? Why don't I just take direct dust? Makes way more sense. But okay, I was clueless back then. I swear to god, man, the next mod I make, it's gonna be so damn clean. It's gonna be not a single line of janky code. But okay, it should work. I think we only have one last bug and then we actually fixed everything today. Kinda crazy. Last one. Probably the most annoying one. And I don't even know if I can demonstrate it well. So basically the issue is when this event ends, what can happen, that circles that are on your screen are going to be forced to despawn, but you still take the damage for not clicking on them. I don't know if we're going to get the timing right to see it. We may have to like increase the spawn rate and stuff. Yeah, so right there, I took damage for this one. I mean, there's probably a good way of fixing it. I think I'm just gonna put a band-aid on it and just check for the time. Let me think how to do that. I mean, I already do the check if they're gonna be forced to despawn, but the issue is of course that we do the damage up here. So the fix shouldn't be that bad. I just think like, what is the best way of doing this? To not make us have even more ifs. There's 3 ifs in here, man. It's so unnecessary, I feel like. I mean, definitely need to move this one up. So definitely want to despawn when it's time to despawn. And maybe just do a go-to, honestly. Yeah. What do you call this? I don't know, done. No. Remove. How about that? Or we take the remove app dependency result underscore t. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why, it still feels so cursed to me that a modern language actually still has go-tos. Wait, what is it? Oh, what is this indentation? Ugh. Why does it do it like that? It's all messed up. But okay, if we're towards the end, then we despawn. We go down here, remove the circle, and we never call this. No, technically, can we just break here? Oh, not break, but at least continue. I mean, technically, do we care about the integrity of the list at that stage? I don't think we do. Oh, actually, we also don't call the update method anymore. That is actually an issue. I think that breaks. I'm 99% sure that's gonna break stuff. Well, that means we also can click on them while they're despawning, which actually isn't that big of a deal. It's crazy how much I budget this event. I think this is max difficulty we're playing, right? Oh, actually, no, it's not. Am I? I'm trolling. Okay, what was I about to say? It was really slow for max difficulty. Okay, what I want to check? Oh yeah, how do we have when it despawn? You know, they're probably not gonna despawn at all, are they? I mean, it kind of works. I still wish I would like know a way to actually change what it's showing here. See, I'm not sure. I mean, like, the outer circle disappears. Maybe I should actually say what does this method do? Why is this all fucked up? This is all too far on the left. Ugh. Was that like a hotkey? I don't know what the hotkey was. I don't think that was it. Okay, update method. What does it do? It does the wobble, that's important. It does the light. It does check for despawning. Which I guess it does when we click on it. Only when we force the despawn. But it's only when we click on it. Wait, do we still call the update method? Wait, I think we were still calling it. Wait. No. Huh. Weird. I mean, we can just call the update method before and just save the bool. And just choose if we ignore it or not. It's probably the smartest thing to do. It's still so stupid that the update method gives me a bool. I don't know why I did that. What's it do that, man? It's so upsetting. Okay, if we clicked, boom, put it in there. And we did at least make sure that we call the update method now. But that is, oh my god, I'm gonna puke bad. It's so ugly. I should definitely reduce the difficulty to try this one out. It's so damn long. But how is the lowest difficulty half a minute? There's not even anything spawning. But did I just break it? Maybe I just broke it. Did I actually break it? I mean, there were circles before, no? Yeah, I mean, there are circles. Are you should tell me it's mathematically unlikely that a single circle is gonna spawn on the lowest difficulty? How about 5? Okay, I mean, there's still circles. It's fine. 0. Just one. My, what are these hitboxes? It's crazy. Okay, so you get about 1 circle per event. But okay, I mean, it is lowest difficulty. So it should be low in difficulty. Makes sense. But okay, I mean, it works. Actually, I didn't even pay attention to like the despawn animation. Oh yeah, because there's nothing on my screen. I forgot. And I still feel like I need to nerf the damage. Actually, maybe not, because there's way less circles now. And I still don't like how they always like spawn right after each other. Which I guess means that the probability is still too high. I mean, well, what do we put this at? 0.01? So there would be a 1% chance to spawn every frame. So it should take on average 1.5 seconds roughly to spawn one on max difficulty. Are we on max? No. Okay, I think that does have better spread. Maybe actually too much spread. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe it's fine. It's definitely very RNG. But I think that's how I like it. So sometimes there's like 5 seconds downtime. Sometimes there's like 3. Oh yeah, I think also what I want to do as a nerf. Right now, when we hover over, we actually need to click on it. But I think I'm going to make it that just holding down left click is going to count. Because it is so incredibly annoying when you're attacking a boss like over here and then you have to go to the other side to click. If you can just go over, boom, click, and you're gone. That would make this so much more playable. I'm definitely not saying this because I have the worst aim imaginable. Definitely not. So we did have some fancy logic, I think, to see if we clicked. And not just hold down. That's the wrong event. Okay. If the cursor is in a circle, and then we check main mouse dot left and we didn't click last frame. Okay, we just got rid of the last frame condition. So we just check, did we click in the current frame? And that should be about it. Oh yeah, that feels way better. Honestly, now I'm actually thinking of buffing this event. But that is actually somewhat playable and enjoyable now. It's like before, on like so many bosses, when I got this event, I just had to reset. Because I just didn't do enough damage, because I had to stop for so long. Wait, we still... But I still took damage there. Even though it was despawning, I think. I think with this, we may be able to buff this slightly. Maybe like increase the number of circles by 1. You still take the... What? Ow. But if we have a circle... Oh wait, because this is equal. Ah, I should remove them. Actually, no, I can't remove. We just do time greater equal. Also, what happened is, when we were exactly half a second before the event was over, we called this method once, we skipped the cycle, and then 1 frame later, this wasn't true anymore, so we still did this. So the circles ran out and we took the damage. That does make sense. Also, it's kind of crazy how like this, as one of my most hated events, I think this could actually be pretty fun to play now. I mean, that's why it's important to do test runs. To actually test what you jank coded. Please tell me I get a circle. Man, I can't even test it, man. Okay, we need to buff this. There's like no circles. I mean, you can probably up the spawn rate again. 3 times as likely. What is that, like a 3% chance now? 3% each frame. That is, on average, 1 every second, if not more. So I think we didn't take damage, but they just completely despawned. They had like no animation now. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Because I like my fancy animation. They just gone. They just went right into the void. But I mean, this makes sense though, right? Circle duration minus 30. If time is greater than that, yeah. And we still call the update method. But is the issue that we should call this after this? Maybe? God, that is such cursed code. Come on. And like the best part about this is how we have to wait 30 seconds just to see if the last half second works. Oh man. I wonder how annoying it's gonna be to like debug a boss. If I have like a 1 minute long attack pattern and the issue is like in the end of the pattern. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Okay, now watch this. No. So that's not it. Okay, so we can conclude. We still draw them. Right, makes sense. But the updating doesn't seem to work at all. Because we should go right in here. But just like the despawn, it would just get smaller. Um, yeah, I want to say I'm kind of confused. Let me just make sure this one's actually getting called every single frame. Huh? Didn't I just nerf the duration? Oh, it's the wrong event, bruh. I'm not gonna wait half a minute again, man. I mean, it seems like it does get called every single frame. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, honestly, man, I need to figure out what the hotkey for formatting is again. I'm actually getting crazy looking at this code. Control Shift I, is that right? No, I've been lied to. Was that it? But it does work. Okay, so we mark, we do control, what is it? Control K, control F. And that doesn't work. Okay, cool, fantastic. Almost as broken as my code. It just doesn't make any sense that it's not working. So I mean, we do... What did we print? We printed that. So we know 100% that we called this. Every single frame. In the end. Ah. Which is what we're actually not allowed to do. Okay, you know what? Let's just make this code even more ugly. Else, if time is greater than this, then we skip. Honestly, I mean, if we're already at that stage, but the code is already so messed up, I mean, can it get worse? I'm a big believer of there always being a lowest point. I think we are at that lowest point. But it should work. I mean, that looked like a good animation to me. That looked beautiful. Also, it's really smart how I like reduced the event duration to 3 seconds. But then we still have like 10 seconds of cooldown in between. Okay, I mean, it works. Alright, we get the circles, they despawn cleanly, we don't take damage. And I'm very happy. Okay, ignore this one didn't count. Wait, how did this one even spawn in that late? Didn't I have like some 5-head code that calculated how much the slowest circle is gonna take to finish? What's the spawn condition? So we have the percentage chance, that's fine. We need to have less circles than max circles, yeah. I actually don't look at this at all. Oh. So it's an issue when they're in their spawning animation. So spawning takes prior. But I mean, if we spawn it, if it's in the spawning animation, then this one has prior. Huh. I mean, it doesn't really matter though. Because I think that that may have been like a frame perfect timing. That we just forgot like one greater equal. It's like a greater, but it's supposed to be greater equal or whatever. Alright, because it doesn't really seem like it's happening anymore. Okay, never mind, it did happen there. I wouldn't even figure out what this issue is. It seems so specific. I mean, it's obviously happening while they're spawning, and then they're being despawned. But I mean, the code looks fine. But I figured it always looks fine, but it never is. I mean, it is slightly triggering. It does happen somewhat frequently. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. Like, part of me thinks it doesn't really matter. But like, the perfectionist part of me tells me it does matter. Why does it happen, man? I just don't see an issue with this. It is still called spawn, even though they're despawning. Like, as soon as there's one despawn in chat, there should be no more spawns. But they're still spawning, man. Hmm. Wait, if you look at the code. We spawn a circle. Don't call update in here, right? Please don't. I know that will make this even more janky. No. Yeah. What did I do? Oh yeah. So we spawn a circle, then we go through circles. Ah, that is why. So we do call update before we force them to respawn. But we can't really change that. Also, we can't do update after, because then we know it never get there, because of the continuous. And then we obviously can't get this out of the F. Oh no! Also, it's a bad sign if you have one if statement that is written in a way where it sounds like it's impossible to do a simple task. That is not a good sign. No, then wait. I mean, actually, wait. That would mean it's actually a frame perfect issue though, right? Because we call update, which means it is gonna spawn. Then in the same frame, we call force despawn, and then every subsequent call in update, it is gonna do the despawning instead of the spawning. Which means, worst case, it should still have 29 frames to despawn. Which obviously doesn't happen. So I'm not even sure if that's the issue here, really. Yeah, I don't think it is. This is so upsetting, man. It's like this tiny detail that sometimes happens. But I literally have no idea. Let me just see if we can make it happen one more time. And then we can analyze the chat. How about that? Okay, didn't happen. Maybe now? Oh, there it happened. Okay. So as we can see, it is still calling the spawn method. Or not the spawn method, but it goes into the spawn branch. Every single frame. I just don't see how. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. So it's not a frame perfect issue. It's a half-second perfect issue. Because we only call force despawn one singular time exactly half a second before the event is over. But what if a circle spawns at that last half second? Then we never call this one. Which means it's just gonna spawn, because it doesn't know anything about despawning. Oh my god. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. But the issue is we can't call this on every single circle. Like every single frame. Because then it just completely gets bricked. So I think the easiest, most janky solution is to just check and then we just don't do it. So if time is greater than duration minus 30, and we do need to negate that, so we just say less time. If we are not in the last 30 frames of the event, then we can spawn. Otherwise we don't. Oh my god. You know, at least with these types of issues, if you look at it hard enough for long enough, you can figure it out eventually. And I mean, it makes sense. So honestly, I can't complain. Like, I hate these other types of bugs so much more where it's like some API issue, which just doesn't make any sense, even if I figure out what the issue was. These are like way better. The ones where it's actually your fault. But okay, we should have it. I'm fairly confident that these are going to be the most cleanest circles when they're despawning. And I mean, so far, man, they look pretty clean to me. They look pretty damn clean to me. But we can probably make this a bit easier to debug. Actually, no, we need to change a bunch of stuff to make more stuff spawn. Because of my spaghetti code. But I think we cooked. Yeah, I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. And it's beautiful. And the best part is we wouldn't have any of these issues if we just would have put some logic in that computes when like the latest circle can spawn to prevent it from being able to spawn. Actually, now I remember, I did this for the last event we did. For the mortar event. I think there we like computed some fancy stuff like that. Or not? Maybe not. I swear, man, there was one event where we had to like consider all the different types of projectiles or whatever it was that we can spawn. Figure out what the slowest is. But we don't actually have this here, because it's always gonna take 3 seconds. Oh. Well, whatever. Whatever, it works. Now we need to put the right numbers back. Boom. Okay. And it just works. Oh, man, it's so beautiful. Honestly, man, now I'm actually kind of excited for the next playthrough we're gonna do. Because I'm gonna be honest, this event alone, that was like the bane of my existence. Even though I guess technically it never really killed me, because I don't think it can kill you. But it just does so much damage so fast. But okay, I guess that's the magic about current health damage. That is way too high than it should be. What? Your book completion is saved? Wait, what? What kind of books? Like from Rev or? We got a water wall pre-boss. What? Wait, that is really rare, is it not? I mean, I'm not an expert because I'm not a big water bolt enjoyer. But I think that is really rare now. I mean, you can probably abuse that on some bosses. I mean, I guess best example would be Eater of Worlds. If you play Corruption. I mean, I guess Brain is also good if you're talking about vanilla Terraria. Because of all the little thingies. I don't know what else is there. Probably not. I don't even know. Are there even bosses in vanilla? There's like 2 bosses. Oh, you hiked in. Okay, okay. I thought you got it like from the entrance. Gonna farm for Demon Scythe? Wait, why didn't you farm Demon Scythe first? Wouldn't that have been way easier? And just like suffocate them with like sand? Build like a little room where they like fly in. Just 2 hours? Oh, okay, then. Was I farming demons with sand? I mean, I can see that taking longer than 2 hours. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, I always respect people doing these types of playthroughs, because to me they sound so depressing. You're just sitting there trying to like dig around the dungeon, trying to find like one spot where you get a water wall. But it's really satisfying if you finish a run like that. It's kind of the same as doing like a pre-boss cultist. Okay, we can finally get rid of the last of the bug fixes. And all this other stuff, I mean... Honestly, there's still like some really cool ideas in here, but I think we're not gonna do most of them. Unfortunately. Like, the issue is, man, I still like the idea of having something like a box. We just have to be in. But I think it's just gonna break so many bosses. Like Wall of Flesh, I mean, you have to move. You can't just get stuck. And what if you do something like Poltergeist and you just get rid of half the arena? Like, this fight becomes literally impossible. What if you get a second arena in Moonlord? So I think this one is like straight up not a great idea. Because I think doing a black hole with like a suck and anti-suck, I mean, it's kind of like the Medusa event. But you actually have counterplay, so I feel like this one's also not gonna happen. Okay, Bad Apple is also... Yeah, we tried that. That did not work out at all. And it made my life miserable. Like, this one still sounds interesting. If you have like some DVD logo type texture. And you're only allowed to stand still when it crosses you. Like, it does sound interesting. The issue is, how do we define standing still? It's like, what if you're flying? So you can't fully stand still ever. Unless you have a hover flight, which... Does Calamity even add any wings that have hover? I don't think they do. I think it's just like the vanilla ones, like the Board and Moonlord. I still think this idea would be kind of cool with like the cursor. Exploding like things that the player can go through, but the cursor can't. I mean, or making the second one, like this one is so diabolical. Where we apply the player velocity to the cursor, and if it hits like the border of your screen, it just comes out of the other side. But I think this one would just be really annoying. But honestly, this one, if I could, I would definitely do this one. Like, everything is black, but everything has a white outline. Or the other way around, or whatever. Or take some other colors. That sounds so cool to me. But I just don't know how to make shaders. But I do actually plan on looking into that. So maybe at some point we can come back to this. Because it does sound really cool. Even though I don't know if that would really make things harder. Like, how many scenarios do we have where things happen on your screen and you need to like know if it's like a different type of thing? Because for the most part you just don't want to stand in it. So I think it's going to make things easier because it's less visual clutter. But nonetheless, I think it's really cool. Okay, we actually did do this one. I don't know, like picking like a random direction and you like can't go in that direction. I think we may still do this one. So I guess it's still gonna be possible to go in that chosen direction, but you just get punished somehow. So it's like, okay, you can do it. You're gonna take damage. If you really have to, you can. But you just want to try your best to not have to go there. Which I mean seems doable. But yeah, we gotta see. Gotta see. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna do this next time. Or if we just do another run again. I'm not sure. Like, honestly, my main issue is, currently, I just don't like getting stuck on Poltergeist every single run. And Poltergeist is literally the only hard fight in the entire run. I mean, maybe I should like go back to older strats. The issue is Poltergeist, even with like the older strats, isn't really any shorter. I mean, I guess we're slightly more tanky if we play like melee at that point, as we used to. But it's like about the same. In terms of kill speed, it's actually probably slower. Oh, man. Like, I wish I was a good player. I would just do dog. But I can't do the dog, man. Ah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. I guess worst case, I just go full Pusa and I just make it easier for Poltergeist. Oh, so that's right now like my main motivation tanker. It's like every single run I get stuck on it for like an hour. And I die like 50 times. But yeah, I don't think there's much we can change. Is it just unlucky because Poltergeist is like the worst case for most of these? You have like a limited space, you need to have some precision movement, which most of these kind of counter because you have to dodge stuff. Teleport event, horrible because you have a small space. Hyping event, honestly, is like one of the best events you can get. The mutant event is like undodgeable pretty much every single time. Even though now, since we did change the initial rotation, this one could actually be fair if you can fully control the direction it's going in. Okay, fake projectiles. Honestly, man, fake projectiles actually don't really do a whole lot. They're just, I don't know, kind of funny, slightly confusing. And I mean, bro, circles were actually unplayable. Oh my god. But okay, we did nerf it. So maybe it's gonna be better next round. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at my first, like, 10 Poltergeist runs, we actually had, like, disgusting damage. But then, like, in the next, like, 30, 40 runs, I think our damage just dropped for some reason. But yeah, we gotta see what happens. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it here. I mean, we made some progress, right? Finished the run. Fixed. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised we were able to fix all the bugs and do the balance change in what? 1.5 hours? 2 hours? And we did the Fargus Exomag file, bro. That's like the most productive stream I've ever had. Holy. Playing video games. Peak productivity. Anyways. I'm out for today. So thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.